Hello and welcome back. Let's just make sure everything is working. I think it is. Okay, everything's working. So, hello Belle, I hope you're doing well. So, we need to harvest the rest of the barley. But, there's maybe a slight problem. If we travel to field 3. We got carrots ready. I'm doing well, thank you. We got carrots ready. And carrots do take a while, but I've still got this barley. No, I don't. I'm lying. I've got these 2 barley fields left. So over 50 acres left over of barley. And that's not the only thing I need to do today. We got these 2 canola fields to do. So the only way I can think of doing the carrots is getting a worker to harvest carrots, which is probably the best. But the problem with that is if we go to the farm right now quickly, the problem I'm going to have is I don't have an extra trailer. There's only one thing I can think of, because I can't just use my barley trailer. Like, I do have this, but the problem with this, we've still got 18,000 litres of spinach, and I don't have storage for them yet. Where's the factory? This one. Preserved food. Spinach, where is it? See, that's full already, pretty much. So the only thing I can think of is if I get another one of these trailers. They're 20 grand. So I think that might be the best option. Because it means I wouldn't have to keep emptying the carrots. I can use this trailer just for the barley. So I think that's probably going to be the best idea. So if we... Do I have more spin? I have 16,000 litres in this. Let him... I'm gonna get him to do 6 laps. Just so there is a better chance of him not getting stuck. So I'm gonna have to get a trailer. It's just this one. It is a modded one, but let's do them. I don't want any brands. I'm not bothered. No triangle. Alright, the colour. You know what I can do with this? Is that the same green, like the same Fent green as the other? Well, as a tractor? Might be. Cover, we'll put that. We'll just put that Dark Moon. I like that name. Same with the chassis. Design colour? Let's just do it black. Rim colour. Reflector colour. I don't know. It'll do. 21 grand. It'll do. We'll do that. You should be fine doing that. Alright, it does match. And that means once he's full, we can just teleport to the tractor, empty him, and we can just keep filling up the trailer. And then I'd have to keep moving the truck. I can keep the truck with me the whole time. Because carrots do take a while. And we still got to harvest the rest of the barley and the canola. He's nearly crashed into a van. I can't wait for all that to fully grow. It's gonna look good. I still never moved them saplings. They've been there for like a month. Or a few weeks at least. Oh yeah, look, that matches. That matches enough. Yeah, I like this. Is it the same green? Seems a bit brighter. Or it might just be because it's perfectly clean, like it's brand new, I don't know. Or it might just be the lighting. Right, let's put this here. Is that work still moving? Yeah, he is. Okay. Let's get to our job. I didn't even check the moisture. Oh, we're on 100% quality. We are going to be barreling these. Yeah, there might be a different, well, a similar Fent green. But yeah, we're going to be baling all of these fields. I can't wait to do that, because I'm curious to how many we're going to get. This field's doing well, 120% yield, 99% quality, basically 100%. The canola field shouldn't take too long. I'm thinking, depending on how long it takes, I want to at least try and get the barley field done and the canola done today. And at least the carrots done. That's why I got the workers to do it. And depending on how much time, I might start the baling. Because what time is it now? It's 4:30. Almost. I gotta remember, I'm gonna have to empty more frequently, because these are good fields. Like 120%. I don't want that to be a mountain. Alright. (10:27 AM). I was gonna start sooner. Like, I've been up since 5 this morning. But I had to do a bunch of things. I had a little mini heart attack this morning. I got my snake a new tank, and I basically made it escape proof. I made sure everything's like sealed and she can't get out. And I was looking, I thought, where are you? You moved, like usually she's under some wood. And I was looking around the whole tank and I thought, you've disappeared, where are you? And I checked every opening. Well, every single seal. I thought, she hasn't got out because it would have been moved. So I thought, okay. I started moving things. She was under a water bowl. I had a mini heart attack. I thought she escaped. She's only ever escaped once, and that's when I first got her. Like, in 2023. That's because someone went in my room and unlocked the glass door slightly. And she was tiny, she was only 4 months old. She's a bit weird. It's what she used to do in her old tank. She used to hide under the water bowl. But she usually does it when she's ready for like shedding. She's always done it that way. That's what I was thinking. But I've checked all the temperatures. She does have one side which is warmer, and then the water bowl is on the cooler side. But I did get her some more hidey areas. I'm just looking for more stuff for her, because the tank is way bigger now. As soon as she's got bigger, I thought, it's time to upgrade. So I want to get her some new things. I just need to find some good stuff. Oh, she's come out of hiding. Oh crap. But she's a sweetheart. I wish she was like a cat where she would sit on my desk with me. But no. But she's a sweetheart. Wait, when workers are nearly full, when they're harvested, it comes up with a notification, doesn't it? How do I reorder that one there? Right, done. Oh, crap. Where's reorder? It might have come up with a notification, I might have just missed it. Ah, this might be a bit of a pain. Wait, she hasn't even done one lap. Oh, I don't destroy it if I drive over it. once the worker's done one lap, there'll be enough room. I might not be able to do this. I might have to just... I was hoping I could fit. I was hoping it could, oh crap. I might have to do some magic here. So that's one problem with having the trees. But once they've gone around a lap or two, be fine. I forgot how quick it fills up. Should keep you there. That should be enough room for it not to crash into. But we all know what workers are like. They're like the worst. They'll crash into something that's like 10 miles away. I need to actually buy oil factory. So, because I've still got like 160,000 litres of sunflower, so I can make it into sunflower oil. And we're doing the canola, so I need canola oil too. But I have a choice I could do right now. Something come on sale. And it was what we was talking about a bit, well, not long ago. We was talking about doing grapes. And the grape harvester come on sale for about 100 and something thousand. I think it was 104,000. And I don't know if I should buy it, because if I bought it, like, if it's still on sale, yeah, look. It's got 41 hours on it. 38 months. So, I don't know if I should buy it right now. But if I do, it means I still won't be using it for like another year. Because we've got nothing to do with grapes yet. But nice windmill mods. It's true. See, I'm tempted to buy the harvester now, even though I'm not going to use it for like another year. It's 100 grand instead of like 200 and instead of 250 grand. So it would save money doing the grapes. But I could make that money back in another, well, if I sold like 100 and something bales, I'll probably make that back. Because I don't think I need anything too much right now. The only things I realistically need as soon as possible is the factories. So an oil factory. And I'll need a factory for the grapes. But it depends how many bales we do get out of everything and how much they're going to sell for. Because I don't think there's anything to do with grapes in any of these. No. See what they do, they got stuck. Oops. Let's see if he fixes himself. Oh, I'm still flying, that's why it moves weird. That is nearly full anyway, so let's just grab the tractor. Right, it is full now. The notification did pop up, I just missed it last time. There we go. The moisture went down a little bit. We're on 98% quality, which pretty much perfect. I'll be happy as long as it don't go down past 90%. I need to get a little bit. Screw it. I only missed that bit because I was looking at the shop. This needs refueling soon. I'll probably get away with the other field with this fuel. I think the other one's slightly bigger. Is this 21 acres or is this one the 27? 36, 21, the other one's 30. Get that a little bit there. Is that work still moving? He is. But I need to get as much done. It is the August the 2nd on the game. I only do 3 months. Well, 3-day months. But later tonight, last time I checked, I think it was like 12. It's gonna rain and hailstone. And it says it's gonna do it also tomorrow. So I need to get all this done today, realistically. And it's already 5:30 in game time. And we still got to bale everything. Perfect time. So pretty much, the worker's gonna get a full tank every time we empty, almost. Oh yeah, and we also have a wheat field. I don't think that's nowhere near ready yet. I think that's still got a little bit of time. All this barley's gonna get turned into flour. Don't need flour, but it gives me a bit of extra money. Depends on how much I have. You know what? I will see. After we've harvested everything, I'll see how much we actually have, because I've just put it all in a silo for now. And maybe I'll sell like 50% of it. When's the sugar beet ready? 6 of deal. Oh, okay, it's got a while. I think they're around 350 grand or 250. I think it was either 250 grand or 350. I'm thinking more towards 250, I think. Oh crap, I just realised something. I should have emptied before I turned. Because I can't drive over that because it would just destroy it. But, because I'm thinking the oil factory, we've still got 160,000 litres of sunflowers. So we'll make our money back rather quickly. And we've got these 2 fields of canola, which 22 acres on 26, so we'll have a good amount. So the factory would literally set off straight away. So we'd make our money back rather quick. And then I'm just thinking, see, it's a good deal, but it depends how wore out this is, because it doesn't actually say. It just says how many hours. And then we'd also need grape trailers, grape tools, and we'd obviously need. I'd like this one. So that's another 90 grand. And then we'd have to make the grape field itself. But I'm thinking, I wonder if it's worth just focusing in on getting the factories. Because we are close to having both storage sheds full. Because it will tell us how much we have. Yeah, but I'll save back on while I'm doing this. Like if we go to stats, in storage we got 1,077 pallets. It'll be full when we get 1,600, so we haven't got much longer left. This is a tractor you got. See, I was thinking I might just do it. But, I have another idea. Hold on, I might have just thought of something. How much milk's in here? This can go to 72k. Does it tell me how much milk's in storage here? Last time I checked, the cow milk, there we go, we got 211,000 in storage. 211,000 litres in storage. I'm not doing cow milk anymore. I'm doing buffalo milk. So what if I filled up the factory one more time to 72,000 litres and the rest of that milk I sell? And then depending on how much wool we've got from the sheep, because I'll have to fill that factory up. Because we've got 45k in there. I could do what I did last time where I filled up the factory, put a big massive amount in front of the factory so it automatically filled up, and then the rest of it I just sold. And then use that to fund the factories I need. I think that could be a good idea. Because I'm not really bothered about the cow milk anymore. Because we're doing water buffalo. I want to try buffalo instead. I'm going to empty down here. Just because it won't make it all the way. And then at least, I think I could realistically afford to get that grape harvester. And then also get the factories. And we do have a bunch of chicken eggs. I could sell quite a big amount of chicken eggs. And goat's milk, we can literally just sell everything. Because if I do that, and then buy the grape harvester for 104 grand. Oh, it's a sound messed up. Hold on. The sound messes up sometimes, does it? Right. Every time. Let's try that. No. Did you want to turn it off and everything? Just move away, let it just reset. Well, kind of just. The carrot harvester does need bigger storage. Right, let's try again. I think it fixed it. But what I was saying about the grape harvester, if I did get that for 104 grand, at least when I have everything else and I'm ready to do the grapes, if I don't actually like doing the grapes, at least I wouldn't have spent full price on it and I can just sell it and not be too upset that I won't get a good price on it, but at least buying it for cheap, it's not too bad. See, with the carrot harvester, I was thinking, does I don't think I have it on this one. Or do I? Let me just have a quick check. See, I get distracted so easy. Does this is what I'm using. Do you know what's the thingy one called? The one with the unrealistic storage, the Colossus or something. I was thinking of doing that, just so then we'd have to constantly keep emptying the carrots and potatoes and sugar beet. We can just literally harvest it in one run without emptying. Because, yes, that's the pack. I might get it back. See, I do like doing it properly, but there's something about potatoes, carrots and sugar beet I hate doing. It's just so time consuming, and when you're doing other things at once, well, together, it's a bit of a pain. Right, let's see. I can't remember what I was talking about. Like, just from this little bit, we've already got 215 grand. Well, 215,000 litres. But yeah, the carrots, the potatoes and sugar beet, they're so time consuming just because of how much they do harvest at once. But I like doing them because they give you so much money from the factories anyway. And I don't actually do them, I don't plant them every single year. Because I always have a crap ton left over. I just wonder, that's what I was meant to be doing, completely forgot about it. I was meant to be looking for more mods, more specifically, mods for grapes. Like, I want to see if there's any factory mods what do something else with grapes, such as wine and things like that, because I think there is grape factories, but I think they do raisins and grape juice. Am I gonna make that? You know what, probably not. Exactly, wine would be very nice. I might have actually made it if I carried on. I bet the carrots need emptying. Probably. I'll check when I empty this. Because by the time this is full, that should be full. And then empty this, empty the carrots, get back in this, carry on. Why has he gone? Why has he missed all that there? I hope he goes back for it. Oh, overshot it. Now it'll be empty in 2 seconds. 1, 2, 3. I think the work is moving, just had to check. That's true. As long as he gets the majority of it, it'll be fine. Because I think I still actually have carrots in the factory from last time. Wait, did I not plant red beet? I didn't. There might actually be some in storage. Yeah, I might have some in storage actually. Because I'm just thinking red beet triple soup. Let's just get that little drop there. Is he just oh, he got it. So he went back for it. Alright, luckily the next field is only here. I did kind of mess up with these bushes. Because there's no entrance. There is, but it's all the way down there. I was meant to be adding another entrance, but I never did. This is the next barley field. This is the 30 acre. Yes, good worker. Hopefully the fuel lasts. I will probably fill up after this field anyway. %124% yield. This field's better than the last one, I think, if I remember correctly. It's pretty much like this all the way around it. See, this is the only entrance. This here. I mean, there is one up there where the gate is, like the original gate. But when I do the field down there and to cut over here, I need an entrance up here. That'll go that direction. There's the stables. He's got 80% full. Them trees are looking good that they're growing. By the time this is full, he will be full. He'll probably actually be full before me. Oh, I see the other entrance, the original one. I'm trying to make it so it isn't a mountain. So actually we got 158,000 litres from this field, which is .21 acres. Oh, there is an entrance here. Did I add this one? Did I add that one? I don't even know. My voice is dying again. But I need an entrance further down. Right, we're gonna enter the carrots. While that's doing that, I just want to double check to see if I haven't messed this up. This is the next field, this. Wow, I've already paid that worker £1,000. I just want to look for... That's empty. Parsnips here. Oh, red beet. We got 30 grand. What's in the factory? Oh, that's why I didn't do it. Yeah, we're fine. I still can't believe I'm doing this all without a GPS. Usually I use GPS. I'll get that little bit on the way back when I go around that end. By the time I get there and he's emptying this, I will empty the carrots. Hello there. Wait, I wonder, what can you make with olives? Can you make like olive spread? I have no idea. You know what, I actually wanted to look at that. Because that grape harvester also does olives. What's the best way? Like, we can make grape juice. That sells for $3,000. Olive oil. Why didn't I think of that? I haven't exactly been on for a few weeks. I've been busy. So I've only just actually come back. Olives could be a really good option. Because if we're going to get an oil factory for the canola and the sunflowers, if I did olives too, olive oil. Like raisins sell for $3,000. Anything else with olives? I don't think there is. Is it just olive oil? Like sunflower oil sells for $3,000. How much canola oil sell? ABC. Another 3 grand. That's true. That is true. And I'm guessing it gives it more storage. This. I've got that one. Oh, I wouldn't want it. I wouldn't want 2500 horsepower. Be flying. See, that one would probably be perfect. 190 horsepower. More realistic. And it's 23 miles per hour. 513 horsepower, it goes 40. I think I would actually stick with that. Yeah, but about this, the configuration. Do you actually have to select each one every time? Or does it just automatically do it? So maybe. Wow, it's already full nearly 80% butter. I better put my foot down. So it literally takes him less than 5 minutes to get full. Probably takes him like 2 minutes. So I could actually do grapes and olives, because I do have 2 spare fields. I think that might actually be a good idea. And I'm assuming that little green trailer I've been using for the carrots, I think that can hold olives and grapes. So I don't think I have to buy a grape specific trailer. I think it's alright using that. So that saves a bit of money. I mean, at least if I get that harvester. If I get that harvester, it means I only have to buy one. And it has high storage, so it means I won't have to empty it every 2 seconds. So it would be more efficient, and I wouldn't have to do what I'm doing now, like harvesting the barley, go and empty the carrots, and repeat. So I think that sounds like the plan. I think I'll leave that harvester, what's on sale for 104 grand. And then get the Colossus one. And then... what am I doing? I was gonna go down that line then. I'll do another lap. I do like 2 or 3 laps. Because that's the best thing about this trailer. Like, this trailer can hold a lot, but it's not overly too much. Like, it holds 600,000 litres, which is perfect. And it's the best thing because it means I don't have to keep driving back to the silo. And because I do this myself, it makes it a lot easier. And if I really wanted, I can get another one to attach to the back of it. But I don't think I actually need to. I've been tempted, but I don't think there's realistically any point. You know what, I'm more excited to bail up, and I don't know why. I think it's because I've set like not a challenge, but I think it's just that I'm curious to how many bales we will get out of all of it. But I'm still thinking, with all the bales we're going to get, I think in storage I've got like over 200 straw, which I do use. I'm thinking every single bale we get from every field, I think I might just sell every single one. Maybe keep like 50, just for emergency. I don't know. That work is still moving very slightly. Oh, it's got 80%. Do that so I don't have a big mountain. Ah, he's full. So we're at 218,000 in this so far. And 435,000. No, 431,000. I was thinking, I wonder, how long ago did I sell the 800 pallets? Because now we've got 2 storage sheds the exact same size, I'm filling them up. And since I've sold the 800, I've never sold another pallet. I remember what happened. Apparently it was 6 months ago, in real life. But I remember what happened. I shouldn't say this, but when this game would crash, I had to go through a bunch of stuff. And then I ended up getting rid of all the other pallets. That's why it took us so long to get back to where it was. I remember completely now. I did actually like selling all them pallets. I wanted to do it that way to get it as straight as possible. Then I have to keep going around it. Is that work still moving? It's probably like 80% full, I think. His finger's flashing. His icon. empty up here. That is full. See, look at that perfect timing. We got full, got the truck, and their work is full. There won't be enough room. It is, yeah. I couldn't be bothered rearranging. Oh no, not doing it. Okay. I was hoping it would stay stopped. I'll just get to the end with him and force him to stop and empty. I just going down rather quick. So 530,000 litres in here. Right, let's go. Still getting 99% quality. I'm happy with that. Pretty much perfect. Now let's see if I can do this one-handed so I can open my drinks. I'm hoping the fuel will last, because we're getting rather low. It should last this whole field. I'm hoping it does. I think it will. I'm hoping I can get to the end. We're on 66%. But I'm hoping the fuel, when we finish this field, is as low as possible, because the fuel tank I have at the farm, I want it to be empty so I can replace it, because there's no point replacing it while it's pretty much got stuff in it, while it's got fuel in it. Because I want a better looking one instead of just a green box. and I'm thinking maybe changing the location of it. I think when we get 300k in this trailer, the third wheel does go down. Pretty satisfying, to be honest. So the carrots are nearly done. I'm definitely not planting carrots next year. I don't think I need to actually. I just remember visiting the last barley field. We got 2 canola fields after this, which canola is rather quick. And then there's 1 wheat field left, which is going to get baled too. Actually, I just realised something. I don't think I need to keep any bales, because when I harvested my oats last time, I kept every single bale, and I can't remember how many there was. Was it like 40 or 50 something? I think. Can't remember. So I think I can just sell every single one. Do you know what? This year's gone very quick. It's almost Halloween. I only just realised because, well, I realised yesterday, because I went shopping and had Halloween decorations for sale. And I was just thinking, I actually have some Halloween mods. So I'm thinking, maybe for a month before Halloween, I'm thinking maybe set up the farm as like a Halloween theme. I think that'd be really good. With like pumpkin scarecrows. We'll make some corn and we'll do like a maze and stuff. I think that'd be a good idea. For like a visual look anyway. Because Halloween is one of my favourite things. I think it'd be a good idea. And then do the same for Christmas. I don't know how. Actually, I can get snowmen, but the problem with that, I don't do anything in the snow. Oh, we filled up quicker than this time. Actually, you know what? I need to get better at the distance. So we get about 650k, I'm guessing, out of this. We just hit 52 hours on this harvester. And I bought this harvester new. I'm probably never going to sell this one, because I've gone through a few of them. I've gone through the original one, and then I went to a John Deere one, the one what changes angles when you go over hills and stuff, and then now this one. That worker should be done. I shouldn't have to empty him. He should just be done once that last line's done. So I can just carry on doing this, and then I'll grab the rest of it later when I've done this field and got back to the farm. I wonder, am I going to make it all the way if I do this? Let's chance it. No, I'm not going to make it. I'm not going to make that. I've got an idea. Actually, no. You know what? Screw it. Let's just empty. Because I can't drive over it. Because it would just destroy it. Even though I don't think it would make too much of a difference. Probably doesn't even make a noticeable difference. Let's just check the worker. Oh, he's done. I did say I was just going to leave this until I got back to the farm with the harvester, but let's do this now. Oh, I remember that. That is potatoes. It's because when I was planting potatoes last time, on that field, I kind of I think I went on to the shop and I kind of drove over it. I thought I got rid of them, but I didn't. The worker got every single bit. The worker never gets everything. Good worker. Oh, so we got three. No, I messed that completely up. 636,000. I'll take you back to the farm later. I don't have a complaint about that worker. He might have got a bit stuck earlier, but after that, it was completely fine. I'm actually happy with paying him. It's just annoying when you get some workers what miss a lot of it. Like, I'm not too bothered if they miss like a few, but when they miss a bit too much, it's so annoying. At least I don't have to bother with the carrots now. I can just focus on this. The harvester does need a service, but I'll do that next harvest. I won't do it this year. I'll just harvest everything first, and then for next harvest I'll make sure it's serviced. I'll give it a clean, but that's it. There's no point paying to get it serviced when I'm not going to use it for another year. Until I actually forget about it and not end up doing it. I have to remember, before I do bale, I need to make sure I've got everything for the baler to see if I need to fill it up. See, when I bale all these fields, I'm going to be so tempted to look at the number, how many we get. But I'm only going to try and do it at the end of every single field. Or I might just only look when every single field is done. Because I don't want to know. I do want to know, but I don't. I don't want to allow myself to know. Oh yeah, look, the third wheel's gone down now because it's hit 300,000 litres. I didn't even realise. Nah, I do. It's still collecting. I wonder how many will be in total for the bales produced once we've finished. 551 hours. I did hear they're making this map bigger, but I don't know if it's true. They meant to be making it bigger, but I don't know. If they do, I'm assuming they probably do it as a separate map from this, then updating it. If they do, I don't know if I'm going to do it. I'd be tempted to, but after spending all this time on this one, I kind of feel lost, and it means doing everything again. I haven't planted the forest yet. I think I might do like all the forestry stuff after I've sold every single pallet. Like once we get 1,600 pallets and that's all sold, we'll have a big amount of money, so we can focus on everything to do with the forest, and we can set everything up. We can buy the land, buy the machinery we need, and then we have everything set up. I was so tempted to just cut through the field then, but I remembered. Crop destruction's on. How much is it for like forestry stuff? Because I want to plant trees what I can use these with. Like with a tree harvester, you need to plant a specific tree. So that's 450 grand, or the John Deere one. I'm not really too bothered. They both do the exact same, carries more fuel. Forward loaders. Can't use them, I'm terrible. One thing I would want to get, I do like this. I'd get that. So there's another 380 grand. We've already got a mulcher. We've already got a tree planter. A wood chipper. 110 grand for that, or 660 grand for that. But I don't know if I would actually spend all the money on like the biggest equipment. I think maybe start a bit small and then decide properly if I want to carry on doing it, because I still have to get the factories too, like the sawmill and everything. Because I do like forestry, but forestry is one of them things I wouldn't have to do it every single time. Like, at least I can just leave it, let it all grow. And then, even if I don't want to do it, I can just leave it for next time, and the trees aren't going to die. Yeah, that's the only thing, the only work on certain trees. Because I'm thinking of them trees, like, I can't remember what they're called, but the long straight ones, I'm thinking of them because they're a lot easier to deal with than having trees with a bunch of branches like an oak tree or something. Like, I only use them sort of trees, like oak trees and other branchy trees, for like visual looks. Yeah, I would. So, I think the plan, get the grapes sorted, get the factories going for the oil, fill up them storage as quick as possible, because we only need, I think, just under 500 grand, is it? No, 500, not 500 grand, 500 pallets, I think. Yeah, about 500 pallets we need. Which won't take us too long. And then we'll sell that, and then we'll have a big chunk of money. We can get all the harvest, get all the forestry stuff, get it all sorted. Do you know what? This is the longest I've ever been on one map. We're at 550 hours now. I completely messed that up. I wasn't even meant to lower it then. I wanted to do this just so I could be on this side. See, thinking about the forest, what we can make. Hold on, I'll explain the plan. Like, there is forest on this map, but they're all got the just your normal trees with all branches and everything. So I'm thinking, I like things to look nice, so them already there forest, I'm thinking make them a bit nicer, and then I'll show you the land I'm thinking of putting forest, like actual forest for us to harvest, because I think it will make perfect sense, because it's pretty much unused land what I can do it on. Because like up here to my right we got this grass field, like we could make this into like a big forest going all the way, like going all the way up here if we bought this land. Because it's unused, even though I bought it I probably wouldn't use it for anything. Because like we've got a few forests around us, like the stables here, there's this forest, but I'm thinking just make this look like nice, try and make it look even a bit better. Add a few more plants, flowers and things, add some like different sort of features. Because at the farm there is land like grass field right next door, just right past the greenhouses, which I'm thinking of buying that and doing that as like the forestry storage area for like all the equipment. If you space trees you can still have it. That is true. So I could realistically do like a few rows, let's say like 4 rows of trees or 3 going up and down, keep the middle pretty wide open, and then on the other side carry that on with the trees, and then I've still got the middle to harvest grass, and then the middle can also still be used as an entrance way into the forest, so we can get the harvesters through and everything, and it's easier to work with the trees then. I just realised we're done. So like, for example, like this is a pretty big area. How big is it? Let's have a see. Exactly. Land 54. It's 11 acres. For 284 grand. So let's say tree going all the way up. Keep this pretty wide. And then tree, maybe. Then we've still got all this area to mow. It might be worth it, it might not, but it'll also look good instead of just being one big dense forest. And then we can still drive harvesters in and out easily, and we're not dodging trees, and we can still turn around easily. All the barley's done. Let's take this back to the farm. Let's refuel. I lined it up perfect. Because if we want to mow more grass, we've got the field there with the horses. Because I did make it 2 gates. Like, we got the original gate here. But we've also got the gate to get into here, so we could actually mow all this. You know what, them trees are actually looking pretty good. They go all the way around. So we'll fill this up with fuel, grab the truck, empty that into the silo, grab the carrots, go and take them to the factory straight away, fill it up as much as possible, bring them back, store them, put that away, harvest the canola. Then that's all the field's done, apart from one wheat field which isn't ready. You know what, let's just dump that there, just so I can refuel a lot easier. I'm going to be using that again anyway in a minute. It's just easier to line this up and turn. Alright, so I've got 1,300 litres. So, out of that field and this field, we got 374,000 litres. You're at the pub watching. Welcome back. And the quality of this barley has actually stayed pretty good. 98% for it all. It's 7 o'clock on this game. So I wonder what time it might be when we finish the canola. Oh crap, I wasn't even watching. Because I don't... Let me just... Weather. And now it's changed to 1 AM. It's gonna rain, rain. Hailstone, hailstone, rain. Because I don't really want to be bailing in the dark. I don't know what that rain will do with the quality of the straw if I leave it for one day to just get wet. I don't know if it will just rot it down. So these carrots, 636,000 litres can go into the factory and fill up as much as possible. We will have some left over, which can go into the storage area. So that'll be fine, completely fine. I don't actually know if the carrots need filling up, but while I'm driving, I may as well check. Instead of delivering these to the farm and then finding out I need to actually fill the factory up, I may as well do it. Fill up first and empty. How much does it hold? At 450. I'm still got 400k in here. Oh, you forgot to bring your headphones. Is there still wool in this factory? Ah, yeah. Oh yeah, I checked the wool. Still got 45k. So yeah, that's fine completely. We don't need to do anything else. So we'll put this in storage. I do want to make the bee area look nicer. Get rid of all the old hives and actually replace them with nicer looking ones. Red beet, parsnips, alright, we'll do the end one. Don't really matter actually, because I can fill up more. I can fill up all of them, but do this anyway. May as well wash it, I'm not going to be using it. I do. Alright, where to put this? I don't even know. I'm just gonna put this here. I think. Actually, is there enough room down here with the other one? Oh, that's a bit of a pain. You know what? I'll put it in the shed. Because I think if you leave it out and it gets wet, it will just ruin the paint. I think that's how it does it. There we go. Alright, how much fuel is left in this? 23 litres, we can buy a new tank. I better look in one. Now it's time to just harvest the canola. Don't matter if we destroy a little bit, it's not going to make too much of a difference. I don't actually know what the moisture is going to be, but it's going to be worse then. Well, it's going to be worse tomorrow when it rains. Let's see what it actually is. It's 11.8. I can't remember what it used to be. Oh. %92 quality. Ideal moisture 8 to 10. Harvest 2 dry, yield drops 45%, but the quality only 25. Harvest 2 wet, yield drops 65, but only, well, quality 65, but yield 90%. Mate, what even is all this? I don't even know what any of this is now. Wait, what did I say it was? 92. Oh. It might be alright. Oh, crap. Because if we look at the weather, it's gonna rain, so it's just gonna get even wetter by tomorrow. Screw it, we're gonna have to do it. We're 91% quality. We're getting 96% yield. It'll probably be like that most of the field. And this field is field 10, so we're doing field 10 and 16. Field 10, 22.59 acres, 16, 26.55. Okay. Once I do a few laps, I won't have to bother seeing the trees when I'm in third person. I can't wait for them trees to grow, they will look good. Once they're fully grown all the way, it'll look good. But all this canola is going to get turned into canola oil. when we get to the factory, because I just need an oil mill. And at least with the canola, I don't have to empty every 2 minutes. It gives it a little bit of extra time. Oh, I missed that. I'll get that on the way back round on the other lap. Oh, 94% quality. Oh, we're fine. As long as it doesn't drop below 90, I'll be fine. I need to actually still make this area, literally where the entrance is to that little forest, I need to make this area grass and add a road like that through it. It'll cut this field up a little tiny bit, but not too much. It's just so I can drive through it when I'm collecting honey with a truck and everything. And it will also give me space to bring the harvester in and turn around instead of running everything over. So literally the grass would be here. So it's only cutting out that little bit, so it's not too bad. I'm still thinking of adding bushes between each tree, like do a little hedge kind of thing. But I don't know if it's worth, I mean it might be worth doing, but I don't know if it'll look good. But I'm tempted to do it. It might make it look alright, just kind of like them ones in front. But I kind of want to see I want to try a different bush. There's some bushes with like a bit of white on them. I can't remember which ones they're called. But I want to kind of use them because they kind of give the illusion of like some sort of berry bush. So it's a bit of a different look. I think we need to empty up here. Get that out ready just as a reminder because I'll end up forgetting. I always do. These fuels shouldn't take too long. I'll do these quicker than I do the barley. They don't need anything. I was just looking to pass time while it emptied. Let's get that little bit there before I turn around. Is this definitely pretty much when are the potatoes ready? Not yet. I don't need to do anything with the grass yet, even though it is ready. Sugar beet takes forever, so that's the next one we're doing. Field 16. So yeah, we got this, and then later it's 42. That's... I can't drive. I just want to check something quick. When does wheat finish? Wheat, where are you? Harvest season now. I wonder if it does it next month, because it's not ready yet. Hold on. Let me just double check. No, it's growing. It's not ready yet. Oh, you get here. Okay. So I'm guessing the wheat's probably done next month. Probably. So we've done 23 hectares today so far, so not much. I don't know how many acres that is, I can't remember how to work it out. Stats 66.76 acres. So we'll probably get 100 acres altogether once this is all done, because we've got that other field, which is 27. Kind of tempted to plant trees in front. Where you see the hedge, I'm kind of tempted to plant trees, but I don't know. I don't know if it'll be too many trees around. Maybe some smaller trees, I don't know. Get this little bit here. That's a good idea. Right, we're nearly full. Right, I think I'm gonna go up and down next. I want to do a few laps around just so I can have a bigger turning circle. I timed that perfect then for that turnaround. Oh well. I wasn't even paying attention, I know I missed a little bit, but that won't make a difference. Won't really add much to it. But I think, yeah, after these canola fields, everything's harvested for this month anyway. It's just the, what's left is just the wheat, which is one field, which is 32 acres. Let's get these little bits. And then potatoes, which is 12. I'd like to say 12. Yeah, 12.74. I'm on Saxlingham. And then sugar beet, which is 11.2. I'm not too bothered about the spinach, I've still got some. And then that's it. I did work out how big the barley field was altogether. I can't remember how much we had. I think it's nearly 200 acres of barley, which are all going to get baled. So we're still getting 92% quality, which is good, because if I did this actually tomorrow in game time, it'd be way too wet. So it's just worth doing it now. Not the best quality, but not the worst. Good enough. I'm happy as long as it doesn't go below 90. Because the barley we just did, like nearly 200 acres I think, that was all 98% quality. Actually, I want to see how much we have in storage. I'll check after I'm empty, while I'm emptying this. once it's full. Because I know I did sell all field 17 last time. But all the other barley I've kept because it's all going into a factory to make flour. Every single bit of it. And this canola will be going into a factory with the sunflower. So we can make canola oil and sunflower oil. And soon we're going to be doing grapes and olives. And with that oil factory we can also make olive oil. I just need about 250,000 more, which I can make that in literally 5 minutes. That's so I can afford the oil mill, so I can get it up and running. Did used to have one, but I had to get it removed because the game basically broke. So it removed all my factories, removed all my it removed all my factories and it removed all my factory pallets. That's why it's not set up anymore, but it was set up. And canola oil, sunflower oil used to get me quite a lot of money. I'm going to empty you. I don't know about. No, I don't think I'll actually make another pass. Right, while that's doing that, I want to see how much of something. Okay, so Barley we got 643,000. It would have been like 700,000, but I did sell field 17. And then carrots 408,000. We already put some in storage. Parsnips 270. Sunflower 258. That's all going into the factory after I get it. We're doing sugar beet, which is all going to go into a factory to make sugar, so we can make some cake. That oats is for the horses. Red beet goes to the factory to make triple soup. So we do have a lot going on. And like, next time we plant, we don't need to plant carrots or potatoes, we should be fine. Or sugar beet, we don't need to even do any of it. So we've got extra fields to do other things. This field's almost done, and then we've got that field over there. That's all the bees in there. I'm gonna change all them hives to nicer looking ones. And I want the area to look a bit nicer. But I won't be doing that yet, I'll do it later. Quality 93%. You know, while I'm here, I'll get me little bits. I'm actually tempted to get the oil mill now. Well, I can't get it right this moment. After we've harvested the other canola field. The way I do it is, I've got cow's milk I can sell. So I don't really bother with the cows anymore. I've switched to water buffalo. So I can make some mozzarella. I've got like over 200 something thousand litres of milk. So we got 72,000 litres of canola out of this field. So a decent amount. Now we've got the other field, which is bigger. I never did what I said I was going to do with this field in front. So now the problem I have, I was meant to be putting like another layer of grass around it so I had room to turn the harvester in and out without destroying any of the crop. So I'm going to have to just do this and it's going to destroy some of it, but it's what it is. I'm going to have to. It won't destroy too much. But next time I plant it, I'll make sure I add another bit of the grass around it so I can actually turn around and get the harvester in without destroying anything. How big is this field? Field 16, 26 acres. Why did brightness just change then? I don't know, at least I can see a little bit more. Hold on. Alright, so I wonder what we get out of this field, because how much did we get out of the other? 72,000 I think. Yeah, oh yeah, we're getting 78% yield. Always happens at this part of the field. Further up it's a little bit better. There's the greenhouse area with the red lights. But I'm thinking when I do the grass area just in this field, so I can actually get harvested in and out easily without destroying anything, I think I'm going to do it here, where this gate's coming up. Because this is actually the main gate I should use. This one here. What time is it now? 5:05. So I think I'll get this done in the next stream. We'll bale up all the barley. Because I want to spend a day doing that. Instead of rushing it now. At least we've pretty much harvested mostly everything. The only things we haven't harvested are what aren't ready. So we'll do 2 laps around here, then we'll go up and down. But yeah, we got all that to bale up. We got over 40 acres to bale up in that field down there. Another 26 down that way and another 30 down that way. That's a 27. Then we got a wheat field which is 32 to bale up. So we got a good amount to bale. That's why I want to spend like just a whole day doing it. Get it all done in one go. So you don't even need the lights on. Still pretty bright. missed a bit. I'll get that when I get it later. I think we should get quite a lot of money from the bales, because last time I did the bales, I baled 110 bales at 240 centimetres and we made 94,000. And I'm guessing we can get between 300 to 500 bales. Or even, we could probably even get more than 500 bales, maybe. But my guess is between 300 and 500 bales. And every single one of them's going to be sold. Because I already got a good amount in storage, but I don't really need anymore. Give that a little bit there. Oh, okay. Nice. I just look behind me, my snake's looking at me. She's staring at me. Probably wants to eat me. Nah, she don't, she's too much of a sweetheart. How good are the beacons on this? Oh, you can barely see them. There they are. The front's better than the rear. Well, we've got different angles. I wish YouTube allowed music, but no. It's all copyright, everything. And I hate copyright-free music. Oh, 91% quality. Just don't go below 90, please. completely messed up, but it's fine. Empty when we get to the end of here. Put that out ready. Where is the truck? Oh, it's down there. I need to pay better attention. I'm completely messing these lines up. So we'll have 100,000 litres after this. We haven't got much more to do now. At least with the canola we'd have to empty it every 2 seconds. And we're getting to the better part of the field in a minute. One more roll and we're getting to the better field. Well, better part. Here we go, 120%. That's more like it. I wonder which is the quickest way to do it. Is it quicker to go up and down that way or side to side? Or round? I don't know. It'll actually be quicker when we get down that area. Because it's not as big. Get that all ready as a reminder. That much of a reminder, I almost messed up. I almost just carried on. 112,000. So it's gonna rain. When's it gonna rain? It did say 1, now it's changed to 12. Alright, we've got time. I forgot I can do this. I completely messed that up. Wait, what button was it? How did I do it? I can't remember. Hold on. Wait. I'll just check some up. shift in space. I get them in little bits. I like doing that. Do a little zoom in. This field is almost done. I'm getting slightly less quality. We're on B quality, grade B. We're on 88%. We was at A quality not long ago. So, I don't know. But the majority of it is grade A, just this area. But it is what it is. We'll have to deal with it. Empty up here. This might be the messiest field I've done. Because I'm not paying attention properly. But it's on a little bit, so I'm not too bothered. Quality's gone down again. 87%. But I had to do it now because it's raining tonight and tomorrow. And I only do it as a 3-day month in game. I wasn't even paying attention, man. I was getting a sweet. I like sweets. This field is done in literally 2 seconds. Well, about 10 seconds, realistically. There we go, done. Let's get this little bit. There is a little bit left over, but only little bits don't really make much of a difference. So we can find out how much we harvested today, because I can't harvest anymore yet. We've done 103 acres. And what did we do yesterday? Well, the other day. I think we did another 100. So I've done about 200 acres. So not too bad, and we've still got things to harvest, but they're just not ready, like the wheat, the potatoes, sugar beet, things like that. Let's go to the gate, which is up here. I do have multiple gates on this field, but this one just makes perfect sense. Alright, I'll give this a wash. Doesn't really have to be perfect because it's not being used. Well, it's getting used not long after this. Alright, so let's empty this. 161,000 litres out of the 2 canola fields, perfect. And I'm thinking, get the milk trailer, gonna sell the milk, get 240 grand at least. And then get the oil factory, and then put the canola in there. And the sunflowers start making the oil. I think. So what do we have? Canola quality A, sunflowers D. I think that's because I've left them in there for like years. But hopefully they'll be good enough to make oil. I think they will. Nail crash. Let's go make some money quick. I should have actually kept the canola in the trailer. $211k. Hand tools. Oh. That's what one is. Check. Straw bales. Oh, okay, we've got plenty. So every single straw bale we do next, we don't need to store them, we can just sell every single one. I don't actually know how much we're going to make. Should make quite a good amount, because we've got 211,000 litres. But we'll find out. $42,000, but the price dropped because of how much we're putting in. But I'm just gonna do it as long as we can make 250. 200. Well, we just need 250,000. Oh look, the spotlights are working on the horse gates. I like that. They're hidden. You can't see them, but it shines light. The reason I turned around there, it's just easier to get into the cow area from this direction. Hello cows. We'll get more buffalo milk from you once you start breeding. Let's go. Going a different way. Just because I couldn't be bothered turning left. It's a bit of a pain to get out with a trailer anyway. Might have to do one more lot of what are these moronic people doing that I'm overtaking. Because he went on the wrong side of the road. Oh. We got so out. I think it's 240 grand I need. So one more load. I wasn't paying attention. Still not. There we go. I wish this truck sounded a little bit better. Wrong turn. Let's see if I can get him through this way. Usually if I say I'll do it in one, I will. I'm gonna do it in one. Nope. Not this time. That's why I turned around at the end. And then went in the other way. I just fill up. I think this way is actually quicker. I'll sort something out then. But yeah, I know as soon as I get this money, I'm going to be spending it on the factory. I know I'll have no money left, but it doesn't matter. I have other things I can sell. I'm only selling the milk because I don't exactly need it. Because I'm not really doing anything with the cow milk. No, I have water buffalo. The water buffalo's going to make me buffalo milk so I can make mozzarella and stuff. I've already got things in the factory being produced by the rest of the milk anyway, so it's alright. And when we bale all the barley fields, I think it's close to like 200 acres, plus the wheat field. All them bales are going to be sold, so we'll have money anyway. That's why I'm not too bothered about the money. Completely gone the wrong way. I should have known that because I know this map like the back of my hand. Alright, let's go. Sell this. I'm hoping the factory's 240. I'm sure it is. The milk price has gone down 6%. Alright, 40 grand. So 272 grand we have. Alright. So we'll go back to the farm, drop this off, go to the factory area. Actually, before we go to the factory area, I'll get the trailer, fill it up with canola, and then get the factory. Then I can fill that up, then take the rest of the canola back because I can't remember how much it fills up. Then get the rest of the sunflowers, and then we can make canola oil and sunflower oil at once. Right, let's speed. Yeah, flipped it. You know what, I think I've got an idea where to put this. Instead of putting it right at the center of the greenhouses, because we need the extra room soon, because I need to get another storage area, well, another silo. And that's where the plan is going to be. So I'm just going to put it here. Yep, fits perfect. Alright, save that. Because the game's probably going to freeze. It always does when I go into the construction. It'll freeze for a few seconds. There we go. Alright. Factory area here. I want it about here. So oil. 240 grand here. So for that blue one, is there any others? No, so it's that blue one that we're using. How big is it? Oh, it's tiny. Overlaps with another object. It doesn't, but whatever. Do I want it going like that? So I can just reverse in. Or like that. I think like that. Screw it. Let's do that. Did this now just so it'll start making it, and then I can pretty much just forget about it for a while. Because we've got a big day tomorrow. We've got a lot of baling to do. And yeah, it's going to be a pretty big day. And then we have to transport all the bales. And if I have worked it out properly, we could get 500 plus bales. So we have a lot to move. Alright, dump all that. It probably won't use it all, which is fine. I know it didn't. Canola oil. Active. Sunflower oil, activate. Because that's what we're doing next. Alright, so it holds 96,000 litres each. And when we do the sugar beet, the sugar mill's there, so we can make sugar, which will be turned into cakes, chocolate, anything that needs sugar really. It froze. I don't like it when it freezes. I'm saving it quick. So that's doing that, filling that up. I'm hoping these sunflowers have been in this silo for a few years, I think. Because they're the worst quality ever. I'm just hoping I don't think it'll bother with the factories. I think it'll still be fine. I'm hoping it will be fine. Don't really need the lights on, it's very bright. Even though it's nearly 9 at night. Wait, what did it say it went up to? Let's just get 100 grand. That'll do. It was 92,000, wasn't it? Or was it 97? I can't remember. I think it was 92. Oh, it's 96,000. Right, that's activated. Soon we can do the olive oil. When I do plant and everything. So that's ready, that's already making the canola oil. We've got 2 litres. I really can't wait for these trees to fully grow. They're gonna look so good when it meets to the top. It's gonna look like this. What we're driving under now, it's gonna look like this. These lights are very bright. And you know what I'm gonna do? And just because, why not, while I'm here? Let's give it a wash. That'll do, don't need to be perfect. Actually, that is actually terrible. I barely did any. Hold on. I basically just wet it. There we go. Don't need to be perfect. So, let me prepare for tomorrow. Let's use the fence. This might be one of my new favourite tractors, this one. Especially the amount of features it has. We got bale twine. We should be fine for a little bit. Might need to apply more, which is totally fine, as it's expected. You know what, let's wash this. Just to make it look nice for tomorrow. Because it won't last very long. New special offer? What is that? Oh, I don't like it. I can't afford it anyway. Oh, I might have, no, I can't. Doesn't need to be perfect. Alright. The lights are good on this tractor. So what we're doing tomorrow is... Oh, look how bright they are. But what we're going to be doing tomorrow, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 barley fields. Nearly 200 acres, I think. Something like that, just a guess. Plus this one. I know it says nothing, but it is actually a wheat field. It just doesn't show it. But it's not ready to harvest yet, but once that's ready to harvest, we're going to be baling that. So I want to see how many bales we can get out of everything, and do you know what? Yep. Bale count has been reset. My guess is between 300 and 500. I'm hoping for 500. And all the bales we get, we're going to sell every single one. Reason being, here we go. Here. This is the cow area. This is how many bales we've already got in here. These are actually for the cows. Total amount we've got already is 308. We've got 215 straw bales, plus another 42 at a smaller size. And we don't exactly use them all too frequently because I've already got some in here. So I just want to check something before I go. This bale size had 240 centimetres, so that's the biggest it can do, isn't it? Yes. So we're doing like 240 centimetres. Oh, you know what I can do? That's empty. That's now empty. It's got like 20 litres. Before I go, hello there. One thing I can do. What will it be in? Will it be in 2 old? I just want a new fuel tank. containers, a large petrol tank, 25. Oh, it's just so expensive. Oh my. What does it actually look like? See, that one looks a bit better than that one. But I want to kind of change the location, but I don't know where I want to put it. I want to put it somewhere a bit better than here. But this kind of just makes more sense. Okay, it's out of the way, but I don't know, maybe it goes there. I'm not going to buy it now, I've got no money. Unless... How about here? Maybe here? Or something? Because then I can get it to work. Because then, when we're going in and out of the farm, we can just fill up here. And then the grass kind of hides it. Could possibly work. How much is a grape? That's another 240, so that's the one I want next. But if I can find another mod with somewhat with grapes, like if we can find one that does wine, I don't know if there is, but I can have a look. And there's one more thing I want to do. Like, I know I'm getting distracted, I was meant to go a minute ago. Down here, we put this shed here to see if it could hold spinach, but it wouldn't let me tip any of it in. So that sheds are done. I'm getting rid of it. It was only cheap. Right. There's a certain shed. There's this, but it only holds 100k. I think it's... Let's just have a see if it is in silos. Because I already tested this. And it does work. And I already know I have the mod. This. It's 30 grand, I'm not going to do it yet, but it's going to go here. We just need to clear this area out and make the back of it, because if you look at the back, you've got them where you drive under it. I can't remember what they're called. So it's going to go where that shed was. We just need to flatten this area a little bit so we can still get a truck and a trailer through. But this one will hold peas, beetroot, spinach and green beans. And it holds 450k each. Which is perfect because I grow peas and I grow spinach. I don't really need the beetroot or anything. Or the green beans, but it means we can do it anyway. So it will go here and we'll just plant around it, make it look nice. But we'll do that another day. And when we've done all the baling, we're going to be doing this. We're going to be using... I've already tested this and it works perfect. I'm going to be using this Volvo truck when it loads. We're going to be using this because it will hold bales and it's auto load, but it's not one where you have to stop. You can literally just drive past them and it will pick them up. And also, it's 2 trailers, so I can do the same with that, so I can hold a bit more. And we'll just lease it. I'm not really bothered about configuration, we just need that, so it's 11 grand. I mean the trailer's probably about, maybe the same, maybe a bit less. So it's just easier to transport everything than using just this. Than using just that. Because that can only hold 14, I think. Yeah, it stacks them nice and neat, but I want to be a bit more efficient. But I want to, when I've done the bales, I want to stack them all up and see what it will look like. And I want to get a final count on them and then sell them all at once to find out how much we make completely. But yeah, that'll be tomorrow. I'll be using this. I'm just hoping it's gonna rain at 1 in the morning all the way till 9 in the morning. But I'm hoping, because we got the moisture system mod, it doesn't ruin the straw too much. And I don't want to do it through the night. And I think next month the wheat will actually be ready. So I want to do the baling tomorrow. And then once all that's done, harvest the wheat, then bale that. And then everything's done. And then we still have things to harvest, like the potatoes, sugar beet. Spinach I'm not too bothered about, we still got quite a lot. That's just second growing. We've already harvested it once. Just grows again. But that's the wheat field, 32 acres. But yeah, that'll be tomorrow. I'm not sure what time yet. What day is it? What day is it? It's the 27th. It's Friday. So yeah, I'll probably try and get on about, let's say, 2 in the afternoon. 2ish or 3. Actually, you know what? Let's just, before I go, let's just pass that time and see what the straw's looking like. Can hear the rain. Don't freeze on there. Oh, it says 100%. Hold on, let's just stop the rain. It said the rain was going to stop. Alright, here we go. Stop raining, there we go. Alright. Oh, so the show's fine, it didn't bother it too much, it's 100% quality. What come on sale? I've already got that. But yeah, tomorrow, around 2ish, or 3, in the afternoon, I'll be doing all the bailing. It'll be good, because I'm curious how many we get. I think we'll get like 500 out of everything. If we get more, that's perfect. So yeah, I want to say thank you all for joining. I hope you all have a good, what day is it? Thursday. I hope you all have a good Thursday evening. And thank you all for joining. I'll see you tomorrow.